Good evening, folks. Welcome back to the Library of Lore. How's everybody doing today? It's good to see you. Hey, Callan Ray. Hey, Cleric. Hey, Jessica. How's it going? It's good to see you. Speaking of the Vampire Queen. Hey, Mytharian. How is everyone? Did I miss anybody? I think we're good for now. Man. It's been a couple of days, guys. I don't know how many of you actively follow or are aware of the Library of Lore adventures videos that I do on YouTube. But man, I wrapped up a series last night. I won't get too spoilery, but it was a hell of a gaming session, let's put it that way. And yeah, so there's a doozy of an episode coming up that's going to be really fun. And then today's been a pretty good day too. Hey, Pragmod, going okay? How are you doing? Yeah, it might take me a while to edit this one, Callan Ray. Last week's XCOM took a bit to update, to edit and upload and all that because it was a longer episode. I don't know what the final length of this one is going to be, but I recorded it all in one session, and I'm gonna have to roll back some of the reloading that I did and all that naturally, but ooh, it was a long one. I was recording for close to 3 hours. Like, it was a little over 2.5 hours, I'm sure. And, so it might be a 2-hour episode by the time all is said and done. We'll have to see. Like I said, I don't know exactly where it's gonna land, but it was a bit of a marathon, but it was really, really fun. But tonight, we are gonna be playing Dragon Age Inquisition, and I am supposed to have that running already, but I don't because I'm a professional streamer. So let me just get this loaded up. Do you guys realize we've been playing this Inquisition playthrough for over 100 hours, 113 if you want to get particular. And I'm running it on Steam. Last time I streamed this game, I was running it on what at the time would have been the Origin app. And so while Steam did import my my achievements and whatnot, it did not import my playtime. So this is all 113 hours just for this playthrough. So this has been quite the playthrough so far. All right, let's continue on. I believe we were exploring a spooky abandoned temple, and we had some Veilfire puzzles to solve. Well, one now. We figured one out before I ended stream last time. Liliana's ready to report in. Okay. Yes, the Lost Temple of Dirthaman. So we just figured this one out, and we did the thing, and we got the stuff, and we fought the stuff. Lots of things and stuff going on. And now we need to figure out the other one, so let's go poke around where that was. Okay, so no convenient switch next to the door for this one. There's just a waterlogged doorway through which we will end up extinguishing our torch. But there's this. Oh, and Cleric, I saw your message. I'm very much looking forward to trying Inzoi. I am a little disappointed, though. apparently, when they had, you know, early access for some of the developers, or sorry, not developers, influencers, streamers and YouTubers and whatnot, there had been some question as to whether or not there were going to be ghosts and zombies and other supernatural elements, and the developers were like, oh, don't worry, we're not doing that, which was not a popular response, and is certainly not the response I would have wanted to see. So apparently they are open to possibly revisiting that, but yeah, for now it looks like it's pretty strictly real world, which is very... Well, okay, fine, I guess I'll play it anyway. Lost Temple of Dirthaman, our highest one, he deceives us. The honeyed words that drip from his tongue, we know the despair they mask. We disciples of Dirthaman know truth, now as ever. Part of the charms of The Sims is how silly with life it can get, even including the supernatural. Yeah, that's why I'm kind of disappointed. I love all the supernatural elements. Okay, thank you, Varric. Can you move through? Chamber of Torment. So, this sounds like it's going to be fun. What's the worst that could happen? Take the hands of torment. That sounded very friendly. Ornate elven key.
Where could this key lead?
One of the passages back in the ritual area, perhaps.
Okay. If I can drop the torch in the water and it stays lit, why can I not just pass under a really thin waterfall? That's weird. The highest one promises safety. I shall protect our ancient secrets, he claims. All that Dirthaman once granted us will be safe, but it is our blood he seeks, a sacrifice dark and unholy, a prison of evil to keep us in and all else out. Okay, so this was the waterfall. So we figured that out. There was another entrance. I would actually kind of like to have my torch back. Especially since they're just getting started, but yeah, to completely say no, we're not doing that seems like a missed opportunity. It also concerns me a little because it tells me that they've designed the game from the bottom up with the intention of excluding that, which can have repercussions if they decide to backtrack and say, okay, I guess we're going to go and add that in. It doesn't necessarily mean that if they go back and add that in, it won't fit, but it's, you know... it worries me a little bit about the quality of the eventual additions if they decide to go that route.
The heart of this place. Here is where the ancient rituals and prayers took place.
This looks like a thing. We should be able to do the thing. Requires eyes of sorrow. requires Heart of Despondency. We live in 2025, is that not enough? Explorers in the Temple. A series of papers and notes are stuffed into a small booklet. It is stained with dried blood and covered in dust. The most legible entry is the last. We're still not certain why Lord Gretien ran off during the night. The others think it's the nightmares, though they say it's voices that speak to them. We took a vote and decided to continue the search for Dirthaman's wisdom. If we don't, we forfeit everything we've worked towards. Trying to piece together all of Gretien's notes won't be easy. All I can think is that we need to put the relics revealed by the braziers into these flames. It's all part of some elven ritual, I suppose. The only gruesome part is all these desiccated organs. Lord Gretien believed they were part of the high priest of this temple, and that we're somehow reassembling him. I find it unsettling that the elves would have disassembled their high priest in the first place.
I recommend caution. There is no telling where this ancient ritual will lead us.
Years of unheeding. Okay, so we've got 2 pieces. We need 3 more. Nice, Callan Ray.
So this is where the key leads.
I'm glad she said that, because I didn't realize we had used it. Path of Secrets. Oh. Hello. They will come for us in the night, those who would steal the words from our lips, and our God no longer rises to our defense. We claw at the walls, Now we pray for a dawn that will never arrive. Oh, did I lose my torch? Where did that go? It seems to be gone. Okay. Well, I'm gonna run back and get another one, because I really suspect it's important. Okay. That wasn't the way I'd meant to go, but apparently it worked. Excuse me, guys. Yep, thank you guys. Okay. So this is actually a new chamber, and it was dumb luck that I happened to get a new torch here. But that's fine. We will not have it. Will not have it. The secrets are madness in our ears, but they are ours. The highest one cannot take them from us. Only Dirthaman, our keeper, only he. And if he does not take the secrets, they are ours forever. Chamber of Despondency. Okay, another door opened. Ah, the Heart of Despondency. For his heart, our highest one is bound. The secret that he keeps with us. The vigil that he keeps with us. His fear will not weaken us. No one shall come, dear mentor. In our eternity, only darkness reigns. Very important. We must get the loot. Okay, I guess we can move on. I probably should have been looking at the map more often. I don't know exactly how to... Wait. Hey, Nubby, how's it going? Yeah, I'm liking it so far. It's a little confusing, but that's okay. We few whisper here where shadow dwells. Some words remain unuttered. Truths are pushed down, where they shall never arise again. Oh, thank you for the shout out, guys. I'm sure everyone is already following Nabi. But just in case. if there is anyone who's not following Navi yet, do make sure that you give her a follow, check out her content. Man, they were stingy with loot. Okay. Been dealing with a really icky stomach ache after what I thought would be a repairing nap. Oh no, I'm sorry, Nabby. That sucks. That really sucks. That looks like veil fire. Okay, it kinda looks like we've already been to the Chamber of Whispers. Oh. I think I recognize the Chamber of Whispers now. Okay, so we have 2 more parts we need to find. Stuck to my water bottle like it's gold? Yeah, I don't blame you. That sounds like a very good idea. Magically sealed. Okay, so where are we then? We're up around here. That's where we went before. Largely because it's the only possible way. Chamber of Despondency. Chamber of Misery. This doesn't look familiar. We probably skipped this last time. And that's because it's the exit, right? Noted. Okay. True, Kellen, right? But my character's a dwarf and it's a deep mushroom. I figure she probably likes them. Chamber of Whispers, we did this last stream. That's true, Cleric. She is a surface dwarf. However, much as the games love to call them deep mushrooms, they seem to grow on the surface as often as they grow deep underground, so... I love mushrooms, but then I got a taste for them when I couldn't have any meat in my late teens. A portobello steak was the best you could do. Fair enough. It's one of my little nitpicks with the games, Cleric, is that there really isn't a lot of resource variety. I like it when games give you different stuff when you go to different areas. But this, you kind of end up getting a lot of the same stuff no matter where you are. Be it a place on the surface, or, you know, the deepest part of the deep roads that no one's ever been to before. Explorers in the temple. I don't care what Lord Gretchen claims. There were voices last night whispering to us in our sleep. It is not silly fears, it is this place. It is worth finding this artifact. Is it worth finding this artifact he hunts if it attracts spirits to us as we search? And how did the spirits know our names? They knew personal things, events I would rather forget. I would leave if it did not mean foregoing my entire pay after months of work. Let me tell you, garlic, fresh shallots, teriyaki, and 5-spice sauteed over low heat to get the moisture down. Well, the spicing sure sounds good, Callan, right? Ghoul's beard. Maybe Cassie can reach this. come on. You can't give me a rare herb like this and then just not actually give it to me. Gotcha. Oh, and I lost my torch again. That is when I learned to spice things, because when you have to deal with alternate proteins, sometimes you need to hide the taste of them. Yeah, understandable. Chamber of Unheating. It looks like I found what I'm after. Okay. Now. That looks like it's a location we should have already searched a number of times. But... oh. Dang it. Time to do battle with a chicken in a bag individually portioned into breaded nuggets? Sounds good, Calinari. You go show that chicken who's boss. Nope, not that way. Man, you can't even get close to the water. Forget actually going under it. Oh. Still too close. Nope, she drops it too.
I can sense elven magic somewhere nearby. The wards are working.
Well, maybe this is another one that you have to have an alternate path open. So we'll just poke around further in here. That looks promising. His mind which cannot think, his tongue which cannot speak, his hands which cannot touch, his ears which cannot hear, his eyes which cannot see, and thus shall our highest one be bound. He shall join us in our silence. It's behind that wall somewhere. I don't think this is the way. Chamber of Sorrow. Good job. Heart in Hightown, Chapter 7 by Varric Tethras. Donin Branokovic searched Comte Devov's office. The Comte lay dead, murdered while armed and barricaded inside his own home. The servants' rooms were all empty, and from the pulled-out drawers and abandoned trunks they had been sent away in a hurry. The Comte had clearly expected trouble, and trouble had come to call. The Comte kept all of his letters. Decades of correspondence sorted by, apparently, Kingdom of Origin filled his writing desk. Donnan rummaged through them, looking for darker ink, fresher pages, anything that might indicate that it was recent. And then came the shattering sound of someone kicking in the front door. "Hey, my Lord Fancy Pants, get your ass down here." Jevlin and Donnan ran for the foyer. A woman stood over the splintered door, her eyes glittering brighter than the daggers in her hands. "You there," she snapped at the guardsman. Where's the Compta full of it? We need to have some words. One of them will be coin, and another will be now. Kirkwall Guard, Donnan barked back at her. This is a crime scene. Identify yourself. Guards, are you? She smirked, squinting up into the dark towards him. No suits of armor outside. Man poking around a noble's house in the dark. This does look like a crime scene. Donnan didn't flinch. Your name? Belladonna, Captain Belladonna of the Dragon's Jewels. She executed a florid bow that somehow managed to be insulting. Where's the damn Comte? He's dead, Donnan said, watching her reaction. You wouldn't know anything about that, would you? She cracked a wry smile. Trust me, sweet thing, if I were going to kill him, I'd have waited till he paid me first. What was your business with the Comte? Devlin spoke up, startling Donnan. He'd almost forgotten his partner was there. Cargo transport, she glowered at the recruit. He hired me to deliver some antiques, and I've been sitting at anchor for a fortnight without being paid. She peered up into the dark balconies overhanging the foyer and shouted, Anybody here? You want this rubbish? Come to the docks tonight and pay me 50 sovereigns for it. Otherwise, I'm dumping it in the sea. With that, she turned on her heel and strode away. I really need to read that book. Okay, then. Well, we are in the right spot. Summon the highest one. I'm sure this seems like a really great idea to somebody. He's not taking a whole lot of damage, is he? There we go.
So that was the High Priest of the Temple.
Imprisoned in silence and despair by his own followers. A sad legacy.
I kept my torch. I love it. Quartz, oblique cutter, magister staff schematic, Dirthaman's wisdom shield.
This may prove useful.
Okay, so I guess we are done here. Let's see if we can actually get out of here. Or... Nope, never mind. Apparently I cannot fast travel out of here. But I do believe... Hey! That was it? I thought that was going to be tougher. Alright, let's go back to Skyhold. We need to check in with Leliana and the others.
She's one I would offer no mercy. We nearly lost the cream of our leadership.
Not a lot to say for her, although those Ponces don't seem all that different.
The view from below, all petticoats and oppression.
Did you hear me complain about petticoats?
What can I do for you, your inquisitorialness?
Carry on.
Okay. Do we have a sitting in judgment thing? Let's see. No. Okay. We're good. Okay, nothing going on at Ferelden. Find a sponsor for the new parakeets. My dearest Lynette, I was injured on the way back from the Conclave when this insane war erupted between the Apostates and the Templars. I made it to a decrepit inn just before the gash on my leg turned into a fever. Fortunately, when the Inquisition's people found me, they sent for a proper healer. I owe them my life, I'm certain. I'm told the Inquisition will deliver this letter to you, which is the first peace of mind I'll have had since the Conclave. Stay in the capital, my love, until I can come to you. Yours always, Ellerly. Okay, let's see what the aftermath of that is. I expected more info. Also, 3-minute warning codes. 3 minutes until we take our first break of the evening and I make myself some tea and whatnot. A favor returned.
Someone's turning into a bit of a dragon hunter, I've heard.
You may have heard correctly. Ambassador Montilier, it was lovely to see you at the Winter Palace. Your presence in our court is like the emergence of the first lilies in spring. In the spirit of friendship, I am offering the Inquisition a unique opportunity. You may be aware that King Wilhelm of the Anderfels is about to celebrate the third birthday of his only son, Prince Baldwin. The festivities will be quite lavish, and representatives from nearly every court in Thedas will be bringing gifts. Wilhelm is an exceedingly pious man, even for an Ander. A gift from the Herald of Andraste delivered to the party could earn the undying approbation of the Anderfels. With regards, Celine Valmont. I know exactly what to send. We need only a messenger.
Inquisitor.
Reconciliation for Celine and Michelle. A note from Josephine. An interesting development. We received a visit from a cloaked woman who was revealed to be Lady Colombe, one of Empress Celine's trusted attendants. The Empress knows that Michelle has joined the Inquisition and sent Colombe seeking a secret reconciliation. This subterfuge is necessary, of course, to protect Celine's reputation. An Empress's mind cannot seem to be easily swayed by something as inconsequential as friendship. Alright, let's look at Liliana. Very heartwarming, but Celine could have found Michelle before now if she had a mind to reconcile. No, she is playing at something more, and we will not be drawn into her game. Test her resolve. If she wants a reconciliation, let her make it public. Good. Friends are few and far between these days. I'm glad to see the Empress come to her senses. I will inform Michelle immediately. I like Liliana's take on this one.
Inquisitor.
Investigate Elven ruins. The Inquisition contacts report a group of elves investigating ruins in the Emerald Graves. The ruins may be connected to the Emerald Knights, an order of elven warriors that predates the fall of the Dales. The history contained within would be of great value to the Dalish. The Emerald Graves have been experiencing unrest of late. If a small delegation met with the elves and offered assistance in their search, it could provide an opportunity for cooperation between the Inquisition and the Dalish, strengthening our reputation with the clans in Orlais. A few of our soldiers are scouting nearby. We can divert them to the elves' location. A few of our soldiers met with the elves at Dinan Hanin, the elven ruins in the Emerald Graves. Their leader, Taven, wishes to work with us as a sign of cooperation between the Inquisition and his clan. However, some of his party are wary of our presence and the Inquisition's intentions. Our interest in strengthening our relationship with the Dalish would appear more genuine if you met with them in person. Okay. And now I need to take a break, so if you guys need to get up and grab anything, this is a good time to do it. I'll be back in about 6 to 10 minutes. I do need to make some tea and grab some stuff, and I'll be back very shortly. Why, you bastards? Get ready. Here comes another one.
Let's get them.
Take him down.
Our ammo's replenished. Go on, dump it into the enemy.
Nice. Oh, look at this. Okay, here's your Jeffries tubes. That's hilarious. I love it. Oh, it's a good thing I built the foundations. -5 to hull strength. I mean, it wouldn't have destroyed anything. I don't know. Hallway? Oh. Whoa! Sorry. Sorry.
Another one bites the dust.
That works.
Should be a vent in that.
Seems you're not too shabby yourself, so I guess you've earned a reward, newbie. You got 5 great balls from Blue.
That's a lot. Get ready, everyone. We're in. Taking control now.
Oh, nice.
That Star Destroyer's taken down its own carrier. What a sight!
Yes! The ship is ours! You actually did it! And Project Starhawk has a Star Destroyer.
Oh, I love that. Where am I gonna want to stop these? Oh, whoops. A little before that. Live prey feeder unlocked. I'll show you exactly what I'm talking about. Hello.
Yes, what is it?
You didn't need that shoulder, did you? I guess not. Out of the way, folks. Don't make me shoot you.
Careful! Watch the horns!
I forgot the grease is flammable. This is so great. Oh god, that's not so great. Oh boy. What in the world? This is why you gotta be very careful tossing pebbles into wells. You might accidentally create a volcano. So the captain really just is basically in charge of the lights then, is what I'm gathering. What is this? She's ignoring it. Okay, Uthgard, I'm gonna need you to be real careful here. No. You try and warn them. Whoops. Boom Boom is down. What the hell? Whoops. Sorry, Boom Boom. Oh god. Moira's Ah! What? Wow. These guys have been doing strength training with the compies, I see.
Hey, good to see you again.
Good news for them. Oh. Oh. Oh God. Okay. They have so far gotten through. Oh my God, so many. What is going on? Why are there so many dead people? Do we still? Oh my God. Oh boy.
Come, there's much left to do. See you at the ceremony, mis tíos.
Whoa, that was a shot and a half.
What happened there?
Mega colossal eruption. People flee in terror as pyroclastic flows lash the slopes of the volcano and jets of smoke pour into the sky. That's really awesome because that's right near my new city. So we're not close enough to be terribly affected by it, but we can possibly take advantage of it. I could make it. Oh. I had to click blindly on that one.
Well, there's something you don't see every day.
My God.
I would love to know how that got there.
I'll be damned.
Must have come up the river during flood season and gotten stuck. Let's check it out, huh?
Ah, wait. Something about this feels kind of hinky.
Hinky. You act like you've never seen a German U-boat in the middle of the jungle before.
I'm being serious, Nate.
I tell you what, why don't you stay here? I'll check it out myself. I'll call you if I run into any Nazis.
Yeah, right. You do that.
Oh, wait. Hold on to this for me, will you? Okay.
I know. Okay, I'm back. Hey, Cal and Ray, welcome back. Right. Find the Knight's Tomb. Where is that one? Thank you, Cal and Ray. Thank you, Pragma. Ah, Emerald Graves. Okay. It's up around there, is it? And we can go right to it. That's pretty cool. We're taking Cassandra, Varric. And for this one... Actually, you know what? Blackwall, Varric. And Solus. You've conquered the chicken. Excellent, Calinari. I had a similar struggle with a cow earlier. I made a burger before dinner. Or, sorry, before stream. That was my dinner.
Dalish. They've been murdered.
Looks like they tried to fight back, but most were unarmed. Poor buggers. Never stood a chance.
There should be Inquisition soldiers here.
Later, I will attempt to conquer potatoes in the form of pierogies. Oh god, that sounds so good.
These are our men.
The Emerald Knights. Curse the past, the place where lies were born, for beneath their sun our people fall. The lands their lady once bestowed, now stolen in her name. So when these words are read, we shall be gone. Blackwall can level up. Focused defense sounds good. Okay. We have spinach and feta and cheddar. The cheddar are better. I love cheddar pierogies. Not a big fan of feta, so I would probably be inclined to agree. So what are we looking for? There's a thing there. Oh. Hi.
Search them. Maybe we can figure out what they were after.
Emerald seal pieces. Might do the spinach and feta since they're drier and get them used up. Yeah, with ranch, they're probably not bad. Ranch makes everything better. What I really want are some... I don't even know what that is or how to pronounce it, but I need local Nona that I know they don't taste the same unless you get them from a real Ukrainian Nona. Okay. Yeah, I have no idea what that is. Cry for the past, only there does glory dwell, for here the bow was strung, the sword bequeathed, the vows sworn. So glory was born within the hearts of elves.
The Emerald Knights. They once patrolled the borders of the Dales, protecting the elven people. The Dalish saw them as romantic heroes. The Chantry called them ruthless butchers. I suspect both sides have some element of truth.
Wow, Verserp, you just don't like anything, do you? Might be in luck I was trained by my Nona to make them. Nice, Nubby. Knight's Hall. How are you doing, Verserp? It's good to see you. I hope all is well. Things I don't like, Ranch and Solus. Fair enough, for Zerp. We do the Polish version more, but everything is adaptable, true. Taking Solus to a mountain so he can trip and fall in. No. Solus is an archaeologist, so he's very useful and fun to have around. Another emerald seal. What? Maybe down there. If only I could get there. Oh, this is where we originally came in to begin with. Okay. Can I jump down there? That looks very unhealthy. Hey, Mad, doing good. How are you doing? It's Friday and you're in Gord's stream. Excellent. Already shaping up to hopefully be a good weekend. What does everyone have planned for your weekends anyway? Search. Okay.
Let's look around.
Another emerald seal. Excuse me, guys. Healing up from this crud? That sounds like a good idea to me. Resting, D&D, and Costco in that order. That works. Hey, Jarek, how's it going? Good to see you. Hope you're doing well. Nope, it's just a room that really closely resembles this one. guess somebody glued them to the wall. Vulture feather charm. It's okay. I can just walk that off. It's not a problem.
These are our men.
So we're playing Minecraft, no gravity. Yep. That's about it.
Corypheus uses these people. Can they really not see that?
We've only got 1/3 of the pieces. We have to find a way to get more. Your day is a bit of a roller coaster today. That doesn't sound great, Jared. What's going on? Woke up feeling really rested, thinking, wow, 11 hours and my back did not care at all. Oh, wait, hang on, it's 8 in the evening. Then nice breakfast only for IBS. Oh, boy, Jarek, I'm sorry. Woke looking up now again when you're back in Gore's. Thank you. You guys are too kind. Much too kind. Okay, there is a passage over that way. Maybe that's the key here. Made the key mistake of doing extreme trials in Final Fantasy XIV until 5:45 a.m. Oh my god, Nubby. I can't really say anything though, because I was up quite late myself last night playing XCOM Enemy Unknown. Got it clear and your upgraded weapon, though. That's cool. Congratulations. awkward. At least I got out of it. All these boxes and only one is loot? Really? Rude. Hallowed tombs. Reconnecting with my original first online intercontinental gamer group, so yeah, I gamed until almost 9 a.m. with them. That's pretty awesome though, Jarg. Honestly, you do make every day better, even the gloomiest of days when my nerves are all shot and I can barely stand. You bring peace to my soul and a smile to my face. You are so kind. You are way too kind. Thank you. Sure that some of the memes help as well. I'm certain they do. Epitaphs for the lost. Neat, tight script preserves the final epitaph for the fallen. Frail, faltering in the darkness, though imperfect, her voice a balm. Andrael, Valondin, Enisal, Anaste. Gonna move you to my iPad so I can lay down. I'm hoping I'll feel better in the morning. I hope you do, Nabi. I really hope you do. Four of 9 emerald seals.
I believe I sense one of the artifacts of my people. Good. That should help strengthen the veil.
Epitaphs for the lost. Not but blood and torn flesh, but a mother knows her child. Soren Falondin, Enisal, Anaste. Gonna... There you go. No loot, just my own torch? Rude. It's your birthday. Happy birthday, Jessica. It's so great to have you here for another year. Yes, this is how one celebrates a birthday. It's how I prefer to celebrate my birthday. That's why I stream extra long on or around my birthday every year. What have you got planned, Jessica? Arlathan, Part 2. You ask what happened to Arlathan. Sadly, we do not know. Even those of us who keep the ancient lore have no record of what truly happened. What we have are accounts of the days before the fall and a fable of the whims of the gods. The human world was changing even as the elves slept. Clans and tribes gave way to a powerful empire called Tevinter, which, and for what reason we do not know, moved to conquer Elvhenan. When they breached the great city of Arlathan, our people, fearful of disease and loss of immortality, chose to flee rather than fight. With magic, demons, and even dragons at their behest, the Tevinter Imperium marched easily through Arlathan, destroying homes and galleries and amphitheaters that had stood for ages. Our people were corralled as slaves, and human contact quickened their veins until every captured elf turned mortal. The elves called to their ancient gods, but there was no answer. As to why the gods didn't answer, our people left only a legend. They say that Fen-Harel, the dread wolf and lord of tricksters, approached the ancient gods of good and evil and proposed a truce. The gods of good would remove themselves to heaven, and the lords of evil would exile themselves to the abyss, neither group ever again to enter the other's lands. But the gods did not know that Fen-Harel had planned to betray them, and that by the time they realized the dread wolf's treachery, they were sealed in their respective realms, never again to interact with the mortal world. It is a fable, to be sure, but those elves who travel the beyond claim that Fen-Harel still roams the world of dreams, keeping watch over the gods, lest they escape from their prisons. Whatever the case, Arlathan had fallen to the very humans our people had once considered mere pests. It is said that the Tevinter Magisters used their great destructive power to force the very ground to swallow Arlathan whole, destroying eons of collected knowledge, culture, and art. The whole of elven lore left only to memory. The fall of Arlathan is told by Gishrel, keeper of the Ralafaring clan of the Dalish Elves. Just a cake tomorrow with family and video games. See, that sounds perfect to me. I don't like big parties and celebrations. I like something very small and simple and otherwise treat it like a normal day. Out to the Emerald Graves. Where's my torch? That's very important. I need the torch. Do you not like parties too? You like calm stuff. Yeah, I'm with you. But I tend not to plan much either. I wish sometimes that I were better at planning events. So I can relate to that. I'm sure it would help my streaming if I were able to plan events a little more readily. You're great at planning, sticking to them, though? Yeah, I know that feeling, too. Emerald seal required. I have like 5 emerald seals. How is that not enough? Maybe with that one lit too? I guess not. Need the torch back. Oh my god, I made it. Holy crap. I did not expect that. Oh, this is where we came from. Emerald seal, there we go. 6 of 9. Fire stirred, ever an impatient heart, but she would not be moved. Siona, Falondin, and Enesal Enaste. Arrows along the spine, the child cried, sheltered by his form. Talim, Falondin, Enesal Enaste. Okay, I'm noticing a couple of things here. Hitting V no longer appears to make any sound, which is weird. And that pickup there didn't seem to work. Just Calibrating coming in with the raid. Thank you so much. Welcome on in, folks. How are you doing? What's going on tonight? Please tell me all about what you were up to.
Ah, the Library of Lore. It's like an ethereal nexus of wisdom, where the whispers of ancients collide with the screams of the future. When Just Calibrating brings these two brave raiders in, it's as if the cosmos itself is aligning. Books will fly, the air will crackle with electricity, and knowledge will rain down like the wildest of storms. Brace yourself for the torrent of insanity that is about to unfold.
It's true. All of that is 100% true. Thank you so much for bringing your folks over. What's going on? Let me see. It's a Rex read. Are you by chance a Mass Effect fan? Finish up those calibrations. The wolves have arrived. I love that. That is really, really awesome. Welcome on in, folks. I really, really appreciate that. Did we get... Hang on a second. Let's get you shout-outs. I can type. There we are. Big Mass Effect fan? That is amazing. Oh, Stardew Valley. How is Stardew treating you? How far are you in your playthrough? I assume this is not your first playthrough, but I'd love to hear all about it. What are all the details? You know, what kind of farm are you running? Who, if anyone, are you romancing? That kind of thing. I would love to hear all about it. If you guys are new here in the channel, let me just actually make sure, now that I've shouted you out, let me make certain I am also actually following you. Hang on a second here. There we go. Okay. It actually is your first dedicated playthrough. You're playing with Atlas and he's teaching me the ways. That is awesome. That it's been a long time since I played Stardew Valley on a regular basis, but it's just such a perfect cozy game. I love that one. It's so good, so chill, just so much fun. It's one of my favorite games, honestly. It's really great. If you guys are new here in the channel, my name is GordMcLeod. I'm a variety streamer here on Twitch. I play a wide variety of mostly single-player, story-driven games with excellent character and narrative development, as well as some strategy games, sandboxy games, retro RPGs, classic adventure games, and every now and then I have been known to do a Lego build or two as well. So if any of that sounds like fun to you, please do feel free to hit the follow button, and I've got a little bit of a video to welcome you in properly. Hopefully it won't scare too many of you away. That was the wrong button. Good afternoon, folks. Welcome back to the Library of Lore. I'm gonna put a bit of a rush on this, which means we might not actually get to out. Wow. Gotcha. Yep, that is totally a thing that works in real life, by the way. Dealt with. Who'd have thunk?
Great, let's go.
Whoops. Sorry. How did I do that? What the heck?
In all the worst places, there are mushrooms.
Oh, good.
Exterminate! Exterminate!
Oh my god.
And cut that out!
Oh, that! Oh my... Ah. Oh, that was cool. There we go. Finally. Oh my. Wow. Nope. Ah. There you go. That's a little bit of a preview of what you can expect around here. Thank you so much for coming in with the raid. I really appreciate that. I hope Stardew is going well.
Ow, my feelings.
Oh my god, I forgot to fix that. Dang it. Pongwood with 23 months. Thank you so much for using your Prime sub here. I really appreciate that. How are you doing tonight? It's really good to have you here.
Ah, the cosmic conundrum of a resubscription at Tier 1 for 23. It's like the universe just hit the jackpot on a celestial slot machine. The library of lore trembles under the weight of such commitment. It's like handing the keys to pandemonium itself to the keeper of secrets. Expect eruptions of enlightenment, tidal waves of arcane mysteries, and maybe just maybe a talking dragon book or two.
I think Nick is getting a little bit slow there. That's okay. Thank you so much, Pongwood. How are you doing? Thank you, Calibrating. I appreciate that. I had a lot of fun putting that together. That's the second one that I've done. That gradually, like, over time, I put together new ones. And so I figure once I've got 4 or 5 of them done, what I'll probably do is I'll just put them on a random rotation. So every time I hit the thing, it'll play one at random and I won't know what's coming up. I think that'll be pretty fun too. Doing great. I hope all things are going amazing for you. Keep doing what you do best. I appreciate it, Bongwood. It's been a really good day so far. It's been, yeah, I got an unexpected notification from Crowd Control that they were sending a payment my way, and it was a pretty decent one. And so I splurged a little bit and I picked up Inzoi and Atomfall. So I don't know when we will be able to get to those because I have those two and a whole bunch of other games as well that we have in the wings waiting for an opportunity, but those are definitely going to pick up. And Atomfall in particular, I'm kind of really excited for because, I mean, I basically built my channel on Fallout 4, and Atomfall, it's not Fallout, but it's pretty darn close in a lot of ways. It looks like it's going to hit a lot of those same buttons for me. So I'm excited to try it. I've heard great things about Atomfall. On that note, I must raid and run. That, no problem. I get it. I know what it's like after a stream. Need to get ready for bed, but hope you have a great rest of stream and enjoy Dragon Age. Thank you so much, and thank you for bringing your folks by. I will do my best to give them a fun and chill and welcoming environment for as long as they care to stay. So have yourself a fantastic night. Now, before I start playing again, we do have that redeem. Jarek redeemed a terrible pun or dad joke, so hold on to your butts and prepare for the psychic damage that you are about to have inflicted on you. What did the man say when he was asked if all of his warm weather clothes were comfortable? Summer. Good afternoon, folks. Welcome back to the library. Full confession time, guys. I do have a slight headache. During the raid video, I took a little bit of a, I took a Tylenol. I'm going to be hitting wrong buttons all night, I suspect. Just fair warning. It's not bad. It doesn't actually hurt. It's just one of those ones where, I can kind of feel it a little bit. That's kind of why I don't know if anybody can even tell, but my lights are a lot dimmer tonight just because I didn't want to deal with that in my eyes. That's the one I meant to hit, although I probably wanted it only once. Okay. All right. No problem, Jarek. No problem at all. Oh. I did not mean to jump down there. Let's see what's down here. Oh. Another emerald seal. Only 2 remaining. Where are they going to be? There's one over this away. That doesn't look too far. Of course, it may be on a higher level. Time for me to lurk some while you go figure out food? No problem. Do what you gotta do. Oh, I recognize this stairway. We just came here, didn't we? Yeah, it's gotta be higher up. Actually playing Diablo 2 tonight with your paladin you named after me? Oh my god. That's fun. Through here. That was locked. Oh, there it was. Okay. And the other's way out that away. Oh, 3-minute warning, folks. 3 minutes. And we will be taking our next break. Come on. Do the thing. Climb. We know how ladders work. Come on. Really? Fine. Be that way then. Actually, I wonder. Still have to get over there. How the heck do we do it? Oh my god, it's not this simple, is it? Holy crap. Sing for the past, where rests those who came before. For each night a seed was sown, roots twisting with their brothers and sisters. So the forest grew, a reflection on our might. Of our might.
Ow, ow, my appendix.
The doubling is going to kill me. Thank you so much for the follow. I really appreciate that.
FGRRJ 166 just became the Library of Law's newest lawseeker.
There we are. Enter Elendrin's chamber. We are gonna have to enter Elendrin's chamber after I get back from the break. I suspect it must be that door that I tried to open but wouldn't budge without the emerald seal pieces. Alright guys, it is time for us to take a quick break. We are going to have some ads running for about 3 minutes, but don't worry, you're not going to miss anything because I'm going to get up and move around a little bit and run some clips while the ads are on. So if you need to get up and do anything yourself, this is a good time to do it. I'll meet you back here in 3.5 to 5.
I know, Nobby. It's almost like it remembers that we already looted the entire place. How dare they?
Oh. Whoa. Oh boy. Oh. Oh. Okay, we might be a little bit dinged up then, but we're okay. We're fine. It's totally okay. I just mashed up the tires a little bit. I probably ought to kill that guy. Where are you? Oh. Sawyer's Crossing. Oh, oh, no! Oh god! Oh boy! Oh boy! And that's why you never want to take out a bloater with a vehicle.
It's gonna blow! Get ready for close combat!
Wow. I was not expecting that.
Okay. You two sit tight. I'm gonna check things out.
Whoa, wait, no. You're not going out there alone.
Yeah, Roman's men are swarming all over this place.
Yeah, and one person will make a lot less noise than 3. Come on, I'll be fine. And you guys will be safe here. They don't even know about this room.
Okay, take this with you. Leave it on channel 13. They don't use that one. And keep us posted.
All right, you got it. Close this thing back up.
Yeah.
Nate? Be careful.
Come on. I always am. Ah! I did not see that! Ah!
All right. Yep. I mean, honestly, I was hoping it would be even faster and a farther jump, but not bad, all things considered.
Response. Maybe you need to get closer to Cappy's core way up there. Can you find a way to high ground?
Get your boats here. Good for the whole
I'm getting a credit. Oh, whoa! Well, that happened. They call them silent machete kills, but they definitely don't seem all that silent to me. Oh no, what's going on?
Die. Thank you. Holy sh**.
Keep your eyes open.
Watch out for that. Yeah, that.
Is that the Headless Horseman running beside his horse?
We've stopped. What is it?
Chasing his horse. I've never seen this before. That's amazing.
I know fawn is a hostile, but I...
Supercharge boost.
Okay, I am back. Okay, let me see here. Hallowed Tombs. I like that it's a step-by-step guidance to where you need to go, rather than just it's right here on whatever random level, and then they make you try to figure out how to get back there again. That is a nice touch. Tomb of the Emerald Knight.
This is it. I wonder what the elves left here.
Undead, probably. And creepiness. Let's poke around where we don't belong, because that goes well. Keeper's Robe, Elder Dalish Bow, Enhanced Potions Belt. See? Told you. Undead. Come on. Fade touched ring velvet. Not bad. Revenant this time. The death of Elendrin. Elendrin, our brother. Felondin guide you, Maker guide you. Let here the truth be kept, lest you be remembered a traitor, or our sorrow seem a passing woe. Though you swore to serve our people, there were those questioning your heart. Too often we fought with humans along our borders until the beginning was lost to memory. Rumors of an abduction stirred. As always, their chantry was swift to spread lies. In haste and anger, they killed Siona's sister for wandering too near the hunter's path. You carried her body back to us. You mourned with us, yet your heart was distracted. Siona begged for vengeance, and you turned away. More and more, you vanished without word or explanation. When whispers rose that you would swear yourself to their maker, we feared what would come. Siona sought to save you, to bring you back to us. She had lost a sister. Must she also lose a brother? Beneath the trees, she saw you with a woman, the one who turned you from us. The woman gestured toward the village. You and she turned to gaze upon the chantry's walls. Siona returned. She told us how humans were turning you against us, how their lies must have filled you. As a loyal servant to the Maker's cause, you would betray our secrets. When we went to ask if there was truth in this, you were already gone. So we sought to stop you. With haste, Siona led her people to the village. There we would challenge you. There we would bring you back to us, or to justice. In the dim of a moonless night, she saw Siona through the trees. She raced towards Siona, a cry on her lips and something in her hand. Siona's arrow flew, so the woman fell, the name Elendrin dying on her lips, Daisy slipping from her grasp. The men of the village suspected the girl's flight and heard the scream. They fell upon the elves, but they were no match. Siona's haste surpassed your own. You knelt beneath the trees, blood-soaked petals clinging to your clothes from a final embrace. When more humans came, you would not be moved, and they would not listen. Their arrows found your heart, and you fell beside her. We found your body in the river where they cast you aside. She was taken by her own. It was not the end, but your part is past. Rest now as our honored brother once more. A wreath of daisies at your brow, the letter she carried in your hand. Whoever guides you, whoever guides her, may your souls meet once more in the beyond. Faded blood stains the letter. Adeline. What care have I for gods I have never seen, for a maker I do not know? Let others distract themselves with such lofty concerns. I know only this life, I have only seen this world, and I care only for you. Perhaps your priestess distrusts the sincerity of uncivilized elves. If she must hear me say I will follow the Maker, so be it. Your God intercedes as much as ours. My life will not change. I will return in 2 weeks' time. My heart longs for you till then, and will remain with you forever after. Elendrin.
It's an account of Red Crossing. When the elves attacked that town, it prompted the exalted march of the Dales.
We should give this to the Dalish. They have a claim to it.
The elves don't come across in the best light here. Maybe we should let them stick with their old stories.
I imagine the Chantry would be interested in it as well.
The Emerald Knights. Cry for the past, it shall claim us all. For here rest our saviors newly slain. Others lie beyond our reach, so we remember. Let the true name burn away and enter Dinanhanin, the place where glory ends. Andrael, whose song inspired Soren with bow in hand. Siona, who kept the bridge. Talum, who saved the child, Rin, who led them out, Ilan, who kept watch, Elendrin, whom we betrayed. A blank space follows the names as if more were to be carved. Sell the histories to the Chantry, return the histories to the Dalish. Two emerged within an eve, as one they fought, as one fell. Rin, Ilan, Felondin, and Ethel, and Aste. Let's go back the other way. There should be a staircase back here. There's no staircase here. What the heck? How do we get up there then? Weird. So what do you guys think? Sell the histories to the Chantry, or return the histories to the Dalish? I know I would typically be a lot more inclined to return them to the Dalish. But that would be kind of an awkward conversation, given what these particular histories have to say. That didn't work out quite as I'd hoped. I guess... Oh, we have to get out of here properly. We can't just fast travel out.
How do we get out? Welcome back, Jarek.
Where does Corypheus find all these fanatics?
Fanatics are us. Ah.
These are our men.
Actually found a noodle pack that expires this month. I didn't realize they could expire. Interesting. We'll turn them back over to the elves. I'm sure they'll understand the value of accurate history, even if it doesn't paint them in the most flattering of lights. Fair enough, Jared. Fair enough. Understandable. And in fairness, they probably can. Might take a century or two, but I'm sure they can. That sounds pretty good, Jarek. Okay, fine, you win. I'm not going out in the water.
Good to see you again.
Something from Dinanhanin.
I found something about Red Crossing in Danan Hanin.
If you went to the Emerald Graves, did you see Tavin and the others?
They were killed. I'm sorry.
I am too. Sorry, but not surprised. Thank you for bringing this to me. It is part of our tale. It will be cherished. May your gods watch over you, friend.
The Knight's Tomb quest completed.
You seem fascinated with our camp.
Do you have anything to trade?
Take a look if you like.
All right, let's see what they've got. Robes of the High Keeper. That'll do.
Thank you for finding Valoran. I hope he passes peacefully into the beyond.
Alright, there are still a few more shards on the plains, so let's go over to this camp and we'll use that as our starting point to try and find that one first.
Inquisitor.
It's right here. Well, that one was easy enough. And that one was not much more difficult. That can't be it, can it? Oh, I never did figure this thing out. Also don't really care about it. Let's maybe go back to the Emerald Graves and see what's going on there. Oh, yes. Excuse me. We still have shards here, too.
Ah, your worship. Just watching out for local wildlife. Little glory, but it has to be done. It's just one bear that's become a problem. A huge one. Bigger than I've ever seen. It's rampaged through camp a few times, ripping apart our supplies. One of our workers broke his leg trying to get away. Next time, we might not be so lucky. It must be upset that we're in its territory. It's it or us, so far as it's concerned.
Hunt down the problem bear. We can certainly do that, because I'm pretty certain I've killed it before. Now, I think we've tried to get this particular shard before. Scribbled notes. Saragust is dead. If this continues, we'll lose everything we worked for. We must do something. Send all the men out, everyone who can fight. I'm heading to the Exalted Plains. There are still some freemen hiding out there. We can regroup. Emery. How to get there? Not that way. Okay, that's one down. That'll buff out. That's fine. Great Bear Cove. You're kidding. It's that easy? I wasted so much time trying to find an easier way up. Wow. Ugh. There we go. No loot? That's so rude. Andrew's Wall. Probably easier to get here from... Oh. That might not actually be accurate.
You saved my people. We'd given them up for dead. Perhaps the stories are true. Inquisitor.
Freemen of the Dales.
Who are these Freemen of the Dales?
Most are deserters from the war, tired of fighting and dying for a cause in which they have no stake. But recently, the Freemen have organized, started attacking anyone and everyone. Their new leaders are driving them to take the Dales for themselves.
I need to be going.
Good day, then.
Oh, yes.
Inquisitor, you saved Gertrude and the others. Thank you so much. This is bold of me, but if I could have a moment.
What do you need?
I'm here. What do you need?
This is about Fairbanks. There is a rumor that he is of noble blood. Once the war is over, many of us will return to serve our lords, to work their fields, raise their brats. Most of the aristocracy know little of the lives of commoners. They care nothing for us. Fairbanks is different. He is a great man, There is much he could do if he had the power. If the rumor is true, if Fairbanks is noble and we have proof. Do you see what I'm saying?
This rumor you mentioned.
This rumor about Fairbanks being noble, what do you want me to do about it?
Oh, I don't mean to impose, but you travel all over the Dales, don't you? Perhaps if you found something that could help. I've written everything I know in my journal. You can look at it.
That guy wasted no time swooping in to steal that seat.
Goodbye.
Proof of Fairbanks' nobility. That sounds like a fun one, honestly. I think we should probably do it.
Oh! I don't know how better to ease your pain. Of course.
Wonder what Fairbanks will do now the war's over.
The Inquisition will always be welcome here.
How were you captured?
How did you end up in the Viridium mine?
We desperately needed supplies and tried to steal some from the freemen. The mine didn't seem well guarded, and I used to be in the militia in my home village. I don't know why we weren't killed. I do remember Sister Cousteau talking about sending us to the Emprise de Lyon. Maybe I was mistaken. I can't imagine what they'd do with us there.
I hope things are going well.
The supplies we salvaged from Cousteau's mine have been a great help. Thank you again for saving us.
Okay, Clara's journal. Clara writes mainly about life at Watcher's Reach. Her curiosity about Fairbanks is interspersed between detailed descriptions of foraging excursions. Watcher's Reach, Day 30. I saw Fairbanks looking at an old gold medallion as I walked past him. It bore the image of some kind of bird and the motto, "To the sun on blessed wings." Odd. Watcher's Reach, Day 51. The old elf Calder has such stories. He talks about how Fairbanks helped people even before the war. Calder says there's some who thinks Fairbanks is actually of noble blood, not a commoner like he claims. I wonder if that has anything to do with the medallion. Watcher's Reach, Day 52. I pestered Calder some more. To make me stop asking, he told me the story of the Lamarck family. Lord Giraud de Marc's only daughter fell in love with the Chevalier in the service of Lord Giraud's enemy, and ended up with his child. Lord Giraud was furious and turned Bernice out of their home, then had her lover assassinated. Awful. Bernice never returned to her father and fled to the Dales. Her child was stillborn, but Lord Giraud eventually regretted what he had done, and on his deathbed left all lands and titles to her, and all her offspring. Why would he have done that if he was certain the child died? Watcher's Reach, Day 56. I can't stop thinking about it. What if Fairbanks is really the Lamarck baby? Imagine all the good he could do if he was noble and inherited that fortune. But having him reinstated will take proof. After all I've heard of the Council of Heralds, there can be no doubt. Maybe the medallion, but anyone could have a trinket like that. There could be something here in the Dales to help me prove it, but I wouldn't know where to start.
Good day to you, Inquisitor.
Goodbye.
Ow. My esophagus.
Anstara, holy crap, 80 months. How are you doing tonight? It's good to see you. I hope all is well.
Oh, Anstara's Tier 2. Resubscription for 80 is like setting a wildfire in the library of lore. It's as if ancient scrolls themselves are demanding to be read. Crystal balls are spilling secrets, and the ghosts of scribes past are dancing in the aisles. The universe quivers with anticipation, pages turn themselves, and knowledge erupts in a cacophony of cosmic chaos. Hold on tight, my friend. It's going to be a scholarly storm.
I love these ones. Ugh. Sorry for the wildfire, apparently. What do you mean by the wildfire, Unstara? Welcome on in. How are you doing tonight? Oh, it was Nick? Okay. Something Nick said. I've already forgotten. I actually have a slight bit of a headache tonight. I've been pressing the wrong button a lot. It's been a whole thing. But, you know, it's been a pretty good day regardless.
Sometimes it would be easier if you were killed when our farm was attacked.
I think I would actually like to visit the market.
The Inquisition will always be welcome here.
Oh. Instead of looking for stuff to buy, yeah, I'm very close to out of space. Nick said it set a wildfire in the library, and I was like, uh-oh. Yeah, that's true. But that's okay. We have a pretty state-of-the-magical art anti-wildfire system in place that can put everything out without need of, you know, randomly spraying water everywhere. So it should be fine. How's your day been, Ansara? It's good to see you. I hope all is well. What if we start randomly spraying water everywhere? Have to admit, I've never come across that eventuality. Please don't randomly start spraying water everywhere. That would probably damage some books. Oh, have we already done this one? It's like a mini Death Star. Does it have a wildfire generating system in order to absorb the water? That would be pretty cool. I don't know if that's precisely how it works, but it should be. My day's been alright. Work was very busy. Then watched some anime with friends. Oh, what did you watch?
Blasted Duane. He got what he deserved.
Alright, worst thing you've ever eaten. I had this imported ham from Anderfell's once. It tasted like despair, literally.
But you probably got to wash it down with an expensive wine. Mine was 2-year-old hardtack. You can't scrape off the blue anymore. You just try not to look.
Ooh, Cowboy Bebop is so good. I haven't seen that in a very long time, but it's super fantastic.
We should search the area.
Yes, we should. We most certainly should. That'll be inside, no doubt. midwife's journal. This time-worn diary was found amongst more valuable items. It is bound in leather and has a solid silver trim, which might be why it was saved. A few entries can still be made out. 16 herring, 9/8. This has been the coldest, wet winter I can remember. Even the river is frozen. No one should be out here, not in this blizzard. So you can imagine my surprise when there was a knock on my gate. A young woman. She's looking for the Fairbanks cottage. I go out. I say to her, nothing fair about this weather. But yes, you are at the right place. She throws back her cloak and I see she is heavy, less than 2 weeks away. Please help. She is almost in tears. I bring her into the house and sit her by the fire with some tea and slippers. She's young, no, not more than 20. Her hands are smooth. They have not seen a day of work in her life. Her clothes are travel-stained, but fine. The cloak must be worth at least 50 royals. Beautiful blue, trimmed with fox fur. Her name is Bernice, but she won't say more. Many girls come here not wanting to say who they are. I understand. 25 herring, 9/8. Bernice has had the baby, a boy, healthy, full head of hair. She named him Everest. She tried to pay me with a heavy gold locket, a falcon on its face. I asked her what it was. It looks valuable. She says it's her father's and she doesn't care to have it anymore. I tell her she might not, but her son might one day want to know where he's from. 1st of winter, March, 9/9. A new year. Bernice should be healthy enough to leave, but is still cold and I just cannot turn her out. I will ask her to stay and be my assistant. I have needed help for a while. My fingers are not as nimble as they used to be. Clever girl. She will make a fine apprentice. So right now we are looking for proof of the noble lineage of a character named Fairbanks, and that's one piece of it. Duhame's notes. The shipments are prepared, and once again the rats from Watcher's Reach are getting in my way. One woman got far enough into my camp to look in the crates. Scrounging for food, no doubt. Sneaky little peasants. Perhaps traps next time? It's good, really good. I'm glad to finally be seeing it. I'm honestly a little bit jealous. I would not mind rewatching that myself at some point. Hang on. There should be a shard nearby. Oh, even better. Primal lyrium. So how far in are you with it?
The Freeman's leader should be holed up here. This place has seen better days.
The real owners must have left for the Winter Palace.
When did they arrive?
A few hours ago. He's talking with them now.
I haven't heard anything from the plane, have you?
No, nothing recent anyway.
News from the plane. A 3-minute warning, guys. We're going to be taking another break in about 3 minutes. Pages from Lord Marl's journal. The journal of one of the villa's former owners. The current occupants tossed it aside. Artem is the very soul of discretion. I could have a Templar to dinner and they would be none the wiser. If the Templars hadn't gone off to do maker knows what, I might try it. Valerie complains, but the Empress herself has such an advisor. Why not me? His services are useful and no one could better ensure our security. No matter. The distractions of the city will ease her mind soon enough. Red Templar's orders. Have a chat with Maleficent. Make sure everything's running smoothly. While there, see if any of his men might wish to volunteer their services in Emprise de Lyon. We could always use a few more. Be discreet. Maleficent's still useful. I doubt he'd remain so if he thinks we're stealing his soldiers.
Seems we interrupted their meeting with the Templars.
They weren't ready for us. Whatever they came for might still be here.
That seems to be the last of them. We've struck a blow against the Freemen.
From what we've heard, I'm not sorry to see him go.
Speak to Fairbanks and Watchers, whatever.
We should search the area.
Part of a key. There's a rune inscribed on it. Or part of one.
The Exalted March of the Dales. The Chantry story of the Exalted March of the Dales paints the picture of the righteous faithful arrayed against heathen savages. But I have long studied the Dales, and I find the acceptable version of the tale to be a poor one, laden with overt pro-Chantry and pro-human biases. Thus it is my moral imperative to propose an alternate interpretation, that the Exalted March of the Dales was nothing more than an expansionist ploy hiding behind the mask of faith. It is easy to see on any map how large the Dales are. More importantly, they stand between Orlais and the rest of the south and would likely have represented a significant obstacle to the Empire's expansion into Ferelden. Naturally, we stood to benefit from propagating the narrative of a hostile, unreasonable people attacking innocent missionaries and making blood sacrifices of good Andrastian babies. The likely truth is that the elves merely wished to maintain sovereignty over lands promised to them by Blessed Andraste herself, when the humans showed clear intent to undermine their autonomy. Of course, the elves reacted by becoming increasingly isolationist, which suited the Empire perfectly. Here was a kingdom that spurned diplomatic overtures and that refused to lend aid during the Second Blight when the Darkspawn attacked Montsemard. The Dalish kingdom could not be anything but a dormant threat, one that needed to be crushed before it awoke. Scholars point to the massacre at Red Crossing as the impetus for the Chantry's declaration of an exalted march on the Elven Kingdom in the Dales. They conveniently ignore the fact that no one alive truly knows what happened at Red Crossing or why the elves attacked. The Chantry's response to the Elven aggression that resulted in the slaughter of hundreds was predictable. But in light of my thesis, perhaps we should re-examine the events of Red Crossing and wonder if the attack was truly unprovoked, or whether it is possible that someone saw benefit in sacrificing an entire village to justify the subjugation of an entire people. And I need to start the break. I'll be back in 3.5 to 5. Supercharge boost. Excellent. Okay. Oh,
What do you like to do for fun?
Whatever's next. That's what's fun.
Hey, Gucci's. Technically, we're into November
Sniper
now.
ambush. Oh, God damn it. Oh, shit. Not now.
Add snipers to the list, apparently. Oh, shoot. It's a compy. How did I do that? What the heck? How do you like that, sir? Taste your own medicine. All right, guys, you ready? Nice. Oh, shoot. Okay, luckily he's a terrible shot. Oh. I deserved that, let's be honest. Oh, let me guess what that's gonna be. Oh. Hey, I was wrong. Okay, he was definitely no behemoth. Well, that's... Oh, Jesus. Ah, dude, no! Hey, whoa! Rude! I'm blowing you up, not the other way. Ow. Damn it. Whoa!
Prepare to meet your new master!
Abel Bacon, welcome on in. This is my first time playing it. I am loving it. I love city builders just in general, but this one is, I mean, it's got so much going on. And yet, I'm not finding it too overwhelming to learn it. It's really seriously impressive. And I just love the ambiance. I'm kind of a sucker for rain in games. The sound is one of the most soothing sounds ever. So, really, really big thumbs up from me on this one.
What can I do for you?
Tell me a joke.
A neutron walks into a bar. How much for a drink here, anyway? To which the bartender responds, for you, no charge.
Okay. 187,290 NPA per second. Let's see what difference 1,000 times multiplier makes. That's improved the rate of production quite a lot. Okay, I am back. Thank you. Hey, Romney, how are you doing? It's good to see you. A letter to Maleficent. I'm sending men to discuss some changes. It's nothing dire. You'll find the demands perfectly reasonable. We're willing to compensate you for any inconvenience. I want our relationship to be mutually beneficial. It's been going so well, each of us with our crusades.
Red lyrium.
They must have been smuggling it for the Templars.
Not anymore.
Maleficent's journals. Maleficent kept several journals. This one details the founding of the Freemen of the Dales. Just trying to not eat all the jerky in the tub for the week? Oh man, Romney. I can understand the temptation. I hope you're able to stay strong for that. How are things going for you? I hope all is well. Got any good plans for the weekend? Augusta and I have established outposts in the Emerald Dales. We are spearheading the word to both armies, or spreading the word to both armies. I'm sick of good Orlesian men and women dying for someone else's cause. It ends now. Orlais should belong to us, the people who defend her borders, who till her fields. If we're to fight and kill for something, let it be that. Several pages later. Templars approached us. They are not the order I knew, but they have offered weapons and gold if we help bring their supplies through the Emerald Graves. If we are to free the Dales from the grasp of the nobility, we need what they have to offer. It's a deal with the demon, but our cause is worthwhile. An official appraisal. A note addressed to the villa's former owner lies next to an unusual device. Lord Marl. I posed a few questions to my contacts in the White Spire, discreetly of course, lest they want the piece for themselves. From what I can gather, the device, rustically dubbed a Lyrium Aperlen, is meant to restore broken runes. They are not widely used. Some suggest that if the rune were affixed to an object, the device could restore the item itself, although I was unable to confirm the truth of this. This is purely academic as it requires a mage to function. It is nonetheless a rare piece prized among the collectors of curiosities. I trust you are pleased with the purchase. Sincerely, Emil Fab, collector and purveyor of unique ephemerae. Saturday's almost done, just procrastinating doing dishes. Understandable. Nobody likes doing dishes. Ooh. Fade-touched, lustrous cotton, 3 pieces. Love that. That's fantastic. Rune engraved key required. So presumably, I'll have to find the rest of the rune key pieces and then bring them to that machine so that it can restore the item, and then I can open the door with the key. Rude. Let me read it. This is the worst. Malefin's journals. Malefin kept several journals. This one spans the time Malefin spent as a sergeant in the Imperial Army. I see Laurent's death in my mind all the time. The man who killed her, one of the usurper's soldiers, was familiar. I wouldn't be surprised if I once shared a drink with him. Isn't that how it is now, brother against brother? The priests tell me to remember Laurent's life, not her death, so I try to recall years past, the countless times she saved me. The day we first met, when I was a young recruit and almost pissed himself at her barked orders. Because of her, I learned discipline and control. She instilled in me pride of what we did. She taught me how to use a sword. More importantly, she taught me how to keep it sheathed. She was fearless, strong, regal, and she was cut down like a common peasant by someone we may once have known. Will anyone remember her? Will Celine? Some pages later. There is a new soldier in our battalion, Gordian. He's an odd fellow with an accent I can't place, like he'd spent time in the marches. It doesn't matter. In the end, he's been a comfort listening to me talk about those who died. He also lost friends in Celine's war, and he's tired like we are. He said a very wise thing. There is no war without soldiers. The Empress can't wage her war if we refuse to fight. Or they should belong to our legions. I'm glad things are going well, Romney. It's been a pretty good day for me. Crowd Control sent an unexpected payment today. And with it, I was able to pick up both Inzoi and Atomfall. I have no idea when I'm going to get to either of those games. But when the opportunity comes, I've got them ready and waiting. Oh, excuse me. Excuse me again. Ugh. Paragon's luster. East Hall. Find a way to reassemble the ruined key. Man, if only we had discovered a machine that could restore a ruined object. Sexuality and Thetis. What I find most interesting is that despite the lack of open discussion on matters of human sexuality, There is commonality to be found on the subject of all Andrastian lands. Typically, one's sexual habits are considered natural and separate from matters of procreation, and only among the nobility where procreation involves issues of inheritance and the union of powerful families is it considered of vital importance. Yet even there, a noble who has done their duty to the family might be allowed to pursue their own sexual interests without raising eyebrows. The view on indulging lusts with a member of the same gender varies from land to land. In Orlais, it is considered a quirk of character and nothing more. In Ferelden, it is a matter of scandal if done indiscreetly, but otherwise nothing noteworthy. In Tevinter, it is considered selfish and deviant behavior among nobles, but actively encouraged with favored slaves. Nowhere is it forbidden, and sex of any kind is only considered worthy of judgment when taken to awful excess or performed in the public eye. From In Pursuit of Knowledge, The Travels of a Chantry Scholar by Brother Genetivi. Lady Marl's diary. The diary of one of the villa's former owners. The current occupants tossed it roughly aside. All this fuss over Gaspard and Celine. The talk was amusing enough. Now we hear of conflicts between the Imperial Army and the soldiers supporting that usurper. The thought of them coming here is frightful. Mother is right. Our most fashionable acquaintances will summer in the city. We should do the same. Ramon is stubborn, of course. All his little tricks and trinkets are here. I indulge his eccentricities, mostly to annoy Mother, but we cannot have everything sent to Val Royeaux on such short notice. He does insist we keep Artem on. He refuses to do without the man's services. I suppose he views Artem as another piece of his collection. Still, such devotion to a servant. Not sure I remember where the machine was, but I think it was here. Yes. Find a use for the runed key.
So here's where they get the good stuff.
Ooh, this is... wow. Lots of stuff. Okay, not bad. Okay, we're gonna forget that one. So that's this area complete. Next, up there.
Let's look around.
An old painting. An old painting in a carved wooden frame. Paint is rubbed off in some places. Carved into the back of the frame, Lord Giraud Lamarck. The portrait shows the Lord as he must have looked over 40 years ago. He bears a striking resemblance to Fairbanks. And then finally, up here, we will take a shortcut via this camp. Oh, maybe want to go this way. Dalish Banner. Orlais, Heraldry and Symbolism. This book offers a comprehensive look of the well-known noble bloodlines of Orlais. Of interest are a few lines in the entry on the House of Lamarck. Amis de Lamarck established this ancient house in the time of Emperor Cordillus Dracan. Sadly, the bloodline ended with Lord Giraud Lamarck, who disowned his only daughter Bernice. The shield of Lamarck bears a falcon volant on a field of sky blue and gold. The house's motto is, "To the sun on blessed wings." The Perendale War. Not many people take the road west into Perendale for the sake of pleasure. Few living things inhabit the rocky countryside save for silver miners, wyverns, and an astoundingly pugnacious breed of mountain goat. In far-off days, the mountains around the city were full of dragons, and perhaps this is what first brought it to the attention of the Pentagast kings. Certainly it was not the goats. Although the region has belonged to Navarra since the late Blessed Age, travelers here will find much that reminds them of a provincial Orlesian town. A great carving depicting the lion slaying the dragons adorns Perendale's gate, and many Orlesian lions decorate the city's buildings. And there are still many citizens who cling to the hope that the Empress will restore the city to the Empire.
Historians mostly agree that it was not the dragons, nor the silver, and certainly not the goats that began centuries of warfare between Orlais and Navarra. It was Emperor Etienne Valmont and the Pentegasts. In 782 Storm, the Pentagast family, fresh on the throne again for the first time in generations and eager to build up the alliances lost by the Van Markham dynasty, approached the emperor to solidify a peace treaty through marriage. The emperor, who was under great pressure to produce an heir, set aside his empress of 17 years and wed Princess Sotiria Pentagast, theoretically cementing a promise of peace and cooperation between Navarra and Orlais. Promises are hard to keep. By 797 Storm, Sotiria was still childless, and the emperor sent her to a cloister so that he might marry his mistress. As anyone other than Etienne might have predicted, the Navarrans took this poorly. Angry letters arrived in the imperial palace by the cartload. A small war party of Pentagasts rode into Orlais and reclaimed Princess Sotiria. But the Navarrans did not take military action yet. They were strategists and knew to bide their time. In 846 Blessed, while most of the Orlesian army was committed to a war with Ferelden, the Pentagasts began their war against Orlais. The Orlesians rallied to defense and drove the Navarrans from Ghislaine and Arlesans, but at the cost of much of their northern territory. Perendale was lost and never recovered, a lingering sign that peace between the two nations was impossible. From In Pursuit of Knowledge, Travels of a Chantry Scholar by Brother Jenna TV. Cassandra's a Pentagast, is she not? That's interesting.
Any news, Inquisitor?
The Freemen have been defeated.
They hurt so many of my people. Now it's finally over. Thank you. Perhaps with the Freemen gone, we can find a proper home. Argon's Lodge was always well situated. I hear you've been investigating my birth. You haven't found anything, have you?
I have the proof.
You're the child of Lady Bernice Lamarck.
I know who I am. Will you give me what you found, please? Honestly, Clara's intentions are good, but she is young and idealistic. Clara believes that being noble gives you power, freedom. She's wrong. It is just another cage. She told you the story of Lord Giraud Lamarck. The man turned his back on his only child and murdered her one true love for appearances. I don't want to be entangled in that. I don't want Clara in it. Do you understand?
Fine, take your evidence.
All right. Here's everything I found.
Thank you. This is best for everyone.
I need to be going.
I'll be here.
Agent acquired. Very cool. Noble deeds, noble heart, and victims of war both completed. Love it. I imagine my other option was to take the evidence to Clara, but
The Inquisition will always be welcome here.
I think it's better that we brought it to him. That might be good for Varric. I think I'm going to keep that one.
Please move along.
Battleground State. It seems a bitter twist of fate to discover that half of Thetis does not consider my homeland a nation at all. Qunari maps depict the island as part of their territory without any ambiguousness to the claim. I can only assume this is because all islands within the Boric Ocean naturally fall under their jurisdiction. The Tevinter maps, meanwhile, still proudly show the entire island as part of the Imperium, even though Imperial control outside of small pockets is little more than fiction and changes whenever the Qunari return their attention to the area. Imperial reports speak of fog warriors as if we are beasts, little better than darkspawn or dragons. Dangerous element of the wilderness, best avoided or eliminated, but ultimately of no consequence. It angers me to read these things. Ours is a land that has been shaped by war as no other. Long ago, the Imperium came, and after centuries of trying and failing to turn us into compliant Imperial citizens, the Qunari came instead. They conquered Saharan and attempted to convert us. Neither side succeeded in taking our freedom, and through battle after bloody battle may have ground our ancient halls of wisdom practically to dust, we still dream of the land that was. The fog dancers who travel with each band of warriors regale them with the legends of old and keep the songs of our people alive. They say that the griffins of the Grey Wardens came from Saharan. They tell us of the ancient curse of Nahar that brought the fog and the promise that will one day lift it. They speak of the March of Four Winds, of the lost people who fled to the northern islands and the great heroes who learned at the feet of elves. Are the old tales true? We may never know. All that remains of the land Saharan once was gone. All that remains of the land Saharan once was is gone. But I know we will make them true someday. From A Land of Fog by Brother Ashura Vale. Okay, guys. It kind of looks like it is time to go back to Skyhold. We need to check in with Josephine and the rest of the War Council. Then we will figure out where we're headed next.
Inquisitor.
A favor returned. My dear Ambassador, please convey our heartfelt thanks to the Herald for the kind gift to young Baldwin. Andraste and the Wyvern is his favorite bedtime story, and the stuffed wyvern toy has already become his most favored companion. We are shocked that news of the Inquisition's formation did not reach us for so long. We would be most interested in offering our support for your holy cause, and shall be sending an emissary directly. Cordially, Wilhelm Augustin. P.S. Enclosed is a drawing young Baldwin has done of himself and the Herald riding wyverns. I am to convey that his wyvern's name is Bernd, and the Herald's is Otto. That's adorable as hell. I love it. Delicate negotiations. Inquisitor, here's the thing. I don't even own a mask. Thus, when the Orlesian Empress invites me to engage in real peace talks, I get nervous. I don't know what Orlesians mean when they say that, but I hear it involves poison and dancing. Perhaps both at the same time. I'm told you know Empress Celine, and she owes you for that whole saved your life business. Considering you also helped save mine, perhaps the Inquisition could help make these talks happen? King Alistair Theron. Oh my god, this is another really long one. 21 hours, 36 minutes. This is clearly a job for Josephine. There is a great deal of bad blood between these nations, but I will do my best to facilitate their talks.
Inquisitor?
Oh my god. Wow, that cut the time down. Having Josephine take it reduced it to 14 hours, 24 minutes. Impressive. Bestow Morning Hala. Inquisitor, in light of the information you gave us regarding the truth of the events at Red Crossing, we would like to offer a sign of mourning to the village. Since both sides played a part in this tragedy, honoring the village with one of our hala seems appropriate. If it could be kept there, it might remind both sides of the fragile beauty of things that journey to places where they are strangers. I understand that the villagers of Red Crossing do not trust the Dalish, given our history. If you could convince them to accept this tribute in good faith, it would be greatly appreciated. If it's this important, we can march the blasted hala in with some troops to guard it. I don't know that that sends the right message. I appreciate Cullen's intent, but I think we'll save that one for either Liliana or more likely Josephine. Reconciliation for Celine and Michelle in progress. Okay.
Inquisitor.
Okay, we'll get him going, working on some of that stuff.
Any news on the House of Repose, Inquisitor? What's the next favor we need to get these Duparacats a lordship? We need a judge of the royal court to procure documents acknowledging them as nobility again.
Getting a judge's favor operation available. Alright, let's just wait. Once Josephine is ready, we'll get back to it. Also, I love that Morgan is joining us at the table on a regular basis now. Okay, where to? Let's check the journal. Crestwood. Sister Vaughn wants to cremate the bodies of people lost in a flood 10 years ago. Let's go there. For this one, we'll have Cassandra, we'll have Varric, and maybe Vivian.
Inquisitor, I've something for you.
What's up?
What is it?
Could prove useful, sir.
Navaran longbows.
This might interest you, sir.
Report.
What is it? Could prove useful, sir.
Navaran longbows. Yeah, I'm not talking to her again. No, it's...
I've news, sir. What is it? This may be worthwhile.
Inquisition longbows. Interesting. Inquisition propaganda. Druffalo hide and embryum. It was different this time.
I've news, sir. What is it? This could help us.
Ferelden caravans.
This might interest you, sir. What is it? Could prove useful, sir.
Okay, and we're back to longbows. I'm not going to do the longbows. Let's go find the bodies. One of three.
Might be something here. Better take a closer look.
Bottles of Thetis, Hero's Lava Burst. It tastes like burning. Brewed exclusively in Cal Hyrule. Enchanter armor. Oh, Vivian has leveling up to do. Knight Enchanter. Whether it's high fashion or the battlefield, Vivian prefers to be at the forefront and in control of everything around her. She will personally see order restored by the blade if necessary. Now, I saw an enemy out this way. Ah. There you are. Oh, there's one of those thingies. If Solus were here, he would detect the magic of his people. Ooh, Fade Touch Deep Stalker hide. Interesting. Return remains to Sister Vaughn. Mildewed Diary. This diary has been kept miraculously dry in a sealed chest, but its pages are filled with powdery black mold. 29th of Cloudreach, 9:30. Grace has a cough. All well and good to help those running from the blight, but if my daughter catches something from these refugees, I'll have the mayor's hide. At least Dedrick moved them to the caves. I thought they'd put up a fuss, but they went, quiet and pale as the dead. The healthy ones were relieved, said their sick friends seemed to get worse in the daylight. Maker save us from a plague. Okay, return remains to Sister Vaughn. Oh, she's all the way out there. Let's fast travel back, I guess. We should also find this landmark at some point, but we'll do that after we turn in this quest.
You're welcome anytime.
And here I am immediately going for the placed marker instead of the one I actually need. Message board. This board has several papers and scraps of paper pinned to it. No one is to approach the dragon again. I have sent messages to the capital. We must wait for them to arrive. Meanwhile, we will dredge the lake for any sign of Henry at first light. One of my lambs went missing. Stripe on front right hoof. Disappeared yesterday evening in Upper Meadow, Irvin. If anyone spots Eddie, send for me. Don't let her sweet-talk you into anything else. She knows what she did, Penelope. Need rake? I will lend you one for 5 coppers. Come see me. Also have wagon. It's very good, but needs repair. You can have it. Just come take it away from my home. Bring wheels. No haggling, I know what I have. Exactly, Romney.
Your word. Farewell.
Oh, Sister Vaughn is here.
Your worship.
I've already found the remains of the people who died in Old Crestwood.
Blessed Andraste. I didn't imagine you'd look yourself. Thank you for your thoughtfulness. It is all too rare these days. I will prepare the bodies for cremation.
Okay, now we can head down that way. Cullen is ready to report in. Report to the war table for a reward. Sounds good to me. Oh, it might be in this cave, actually. In or possibly through the cave.
So the undead are gone. About time someone put things back to normal.
You're welcome. Okay, that did not actually get us there. But at least we were able to tell them that it's safe to come out. I suppose that's something. Glenmorgan Mine. The Guide of Falon Din. Falon Din sought someone to be his messenger and companion. The wind was swift, but Falon Din refused to chain it. The people were loyal, but could not live where Falon Din walked. Then the owl came to him and said, I am not cowed by darkness. Let me serve you who has no fear of night. Falon Din accepted gladly and took the owl as a servant, who thereafter helped Falon Din guide the people through the passage of the Veil. From Animals of the People, as told by Elethin, keeper of Clan Tilahanen. Okay. Looks like there is another landmark, or 3, or 4, down here. As well as a thing right about there. I think I'll walk it, actually. Because it looks like we've got some large areas that we have not cleared yet. Lots of fog of war still in place. Whoa! Whoops. That was not what I had in mind. But we found a new area, and we found a cave. That's what's important, right? Ooh, it's a branchy cave. I think that's a first for this game for us. Thank you, Kellen Ray. I appreciate that. Also, 3-minute warning, guys. In 3 minutes, we are going to be taking a quick break. I'm not sure how much longer I'm gonna go after that. My headache, it mostly went away after I took the Tylenol, but it never quite 100% went away, and it's already coming back, so I might end a little bit early. Crumpled letter. A letter written by a quick hand. From everything you've told me, you must get out of Crestwood as soon as you can. I know it's dangerous, but I fear you'll have no chance at all if you don't attempt the trip. My father said that taking Dead Man's Pass will guide you safely past those filthy highwaymen. If you come at dusk, you should be able to avoid the wolves, too. Hurry, my love. Sin. That was about how my trip to the bathroom just went. This storm has the pressure up above. Ugh. I'm sorry to hear that. That's fun. Vanguard male leg schematic. Dizzy, out of sorts, migraine, aura, and fever. Apparently this is day 1. The second front will hit both of us Sunday night. With the same amount of precipitation except freezing rain. That could be it. I actually suspect it might be time for me to get a new pillow. I think it's my neck that's bothering me. I don't usually get bothered by pressure changes. I can't say I've never been bothered, but it has to be pretty bad. The Gallows of Caer-Brunach. The gallows by the fortress are left over from when Orlais warred with Ferelden. Let us be grateful that they have not seen use in years, apart from children using the ropes as swings before the gamekeeper chases them off. From the memoirs of Sister Vaughn of Crestwood. Alright guys, it's about time for me to start the break. If you guys need to get up and grab some food or a drink or a snack or anything like that, this is a good time for you to do that. I'll be back in about 3.5 to 5. Whoa! Okay. That didn't help as much as I was hoping it might.
Just like the generator outside! Only huge!
What are you doing? Mom, stop! Mom, alright? You gotta get out of there, man. Can you move?
Yeah.
Go down that hallway, now!
I feel real bad right now. Like it's tearing me. I can't. I feel.
It's a little.
I can't hold the energy.
Mom, talk to me, kid. You alright?
I feel like I just got dropped out of a plane. But at least the reactor's disabled.
Nice.
One less machine.
I know it's dangerous, but you have to leave the ship and neutralize those pirates. I will give you extra reward for that.
Okay, we're going EVA, guys.
I found
Ah!
Good job.
Ow. Let's go there.
No! No!
What? What do you... What? BB, what the hell? Oh, look at these graphical upgrades. Fancy. Maybe not enough. Oh, God. Oh! Oh, Jesus. Move, 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 move. No, God. Oh, shh. Move, run. We're getting him. Yes! Dang! What a finisher! Rick the door technician? What? Boss defeated?
Raven-haired, violet eyes, dresses in black and white, riding in from Willoughby. And, strange as it sounds, lilac and gooseberries might have smelled that.
I've not seen nor smelt such a lady. Believe I'd remember.
Yeah, especially hard to forget this one.
Plenty of travellers about, though. Folk from all over. Might be worth your while to ask after her.
Come on. Okay, I am back.
I have a serious question for you, Iron Lady.
I can hardly wait.
In the Imperial Court, if someone uses the wrong fork at dinner, is that worse than death or just social suicide?
It's impossible to say, my dear. Anyone who has ever so misstepped was stabbed to death with the proper fork.
I love that. Thank you, Galen Ray. Vivian is amazing. I love her so much. Is there nothing here? What am I looking for? Yeah, probably that. Oh, they redecorated. I like it. Oh, we can craft armor and weapons and stuff here. That's not bad. The mattress is Casper. I'm still really liking it.
Worship. What's happening in Crestwood?
The dragon circling the lake looks hungrier than usual. Travelers on the road will be scarce until it's gone.
Okay, farewell.
Farewell.
Now, they mentioned a dragon on the lake. I suppose we're gonna have to take a look at that. I realize I did not actually find that point that I was looking for. We'll take a poke around here and see what we can come up with and then go back and find that. I have heard nothing but good things about the Hush Graph Iced Pillow. It's a bit steep on cost at $250 Canadian, but it's graphite-infused carbon-laced fiber over a memory foam core. Yeah, that's a bit steep, but I might be able to save up for something like that, maybe. I suspect that's not the dragon I'm looking for. Finnish skeleton crew now having issues choosing what to read next. I have an interesting Audible story, actually, Great Red Shark, which may or may not help you with that. Last night, I realized I had another credited Audible, and I have solved mostly the problem of not being able to download and, you know, liberate your book collection from Audible. So I poked around the site some, and I discovered that there are an enormous number of free audiobooks on Audible, and they seem to cluster around the Bain Publishing Group. So authors like John Ringo and people that he has co-written books with, you know, people like S.M. Sterling and Eric Flint and all those, and this kind of wide dispersing group of authors have tons of free books, to the point where my Audible library, after I spent my 1 credit, I had 308 books in my Audible library. Right now, after discovering all of these free audiobooks, my library sits at, I don't remember the specific number, but it was 476 or thereabouts. So I got approximately 160 books from it. And that wasn't the maximum number of books I could find. That was just the point at which I stopped looking. Yeah, it was a massive thing, Cal and Ray. There's an enormous number of them. I might look again later on. It's gotten to the point where I'm now doing some pretty intensive research into the best software that's capable of managing both a fairly decent library of ebooks and audiobooks in the same program. It's pretty easy to manage one or the other. There's lots of software for that, but it's surprisingly difficult to find a good program that does both. This looks interesting. Kerbonak. Oh, lovely. Bane literally has a program to give away the first book in series free. Yeah, I need to look into that. I know they've got a lot of free books. I mean, even, you know, aside from the audiobook thing. But not all the books that I was getting. Oh, Healing Mist Grenade? Oh, that's cool. Not all the books that I was getting were first in a series. You know, in some cases, I got entire series. I think we're going back up into the castle itself. And that's totally okay. I'm fine with that. Yep, okay, we did. That's okay. Yeah, we're right back here. That's fine. That's all right. I don't know where this marker's supposed to be. How do we get up there? Oh, you know what? Who are you?
Lila got caught in Valchavan.
No.
She fooled them into thinking she's from the court in Valrior. They'll treat her well. For a while.
It's our fault for sending her out without a partner.
There's no specific link, Great Red Shark. I literally just looked at all the books available under the, you know, the purview of various authors, things that they had written. You know, I started with John Ringo because he was one of the first authors whose books I listened to on Audible way back when, and he had lots of stuff that was free. And then when I noticed all the stuff that was free, I started looking at all the authors that he had co-authored books with, and so I just kind of went out step by step from there. And it led to all kinds of authors like Mercedes Lackey and Robin Hobb and all kinds of people. So it's literally just the Audible site. Actually found the pillow that was at Costco last year that sold out. It's on Amazon on the spring sale. Gonna post it in general. Bamboo cover, adjustable fill, cooling gel. $50 on the spring sale? Yes, please. Please post that, Callan Ray. That is something that I would definitely order. That is much more in my budget range.
Are you saying one of our spies is compromised?
Yes, Inquisitor. Millet was captured in Valchavan.
She was after valuable information. Perhaps arrangements could be made to bring her back.
That absolutely sounds like a thing that we could do. I'm a little distressed that it's not providing me with an operation option, though. That's for a set of 2 with additional fill included? Oh, that's amazing. Thank you, Kellen Ray. That's actually perfect. I have 2 pillows I would not mind replacing. The one I've been using for like the last week or so that I think is giving me neck problems is a microfiber pillow. And I quite like it, except that it's maybe too stiff, and also it's literally just a lump of memory foam. So it's kind of like resting your head on lava after a few minutes. It gets really hot, which is not my favorite. Okay, seriously, how do I get up there? There's gotta be a way. That almost looks like it's outside the castle. That's what I love about this, as it is shredded memory foam interior with a cooling gel exterior and a bamboo cover. Yeah. That does sound a lot better. Oh, upgrade potions. That's actually perfect. I need one more Prophet's Laurel crap. Okay, so my regeneration potions are pretty good now.
Farewell. Were you well acquainted with Divine Justinia, Cassandra?
I cannot claim to have known her well. Few can, except perhaps Leliana.
I envy even your slight acquaintance. By reputation, she was a formidable woman.
Justinia was a visionary. The Grand Clerics would never have chosen her had they known her intentions. And now they will never find someone to fill her shoes.
Oh, they will, darling. Even if they have to trim off her toes and heels to fit.
Also post its direct competitor, don't like its cover as much, but it has more direct sales backing it. Okay, that sounds good. Yeah, let's try reaching this from outside, if possible. I'm no longer convinced it is outside. Looks like it might be up there. It's also under 50 bucks. That's good. No worries, Kellen Ray. They need to provide castle interior maps. How the heck do I get up there? See, that way takes us down. Oh, whoops. Oh. I've been to this castle how many times and I'm only just now discovering that? Interesting.
Well met. Another time. Well met, your worship.
Anything to report?
What's
Ow.
happening in Crestwood?
My appendix.
The dragon circling the lake looks hungrier than usual.
JH.
Travelers on the road will be scarce until it's gone.
Thank you so much for 91 freaking months. That is amazing. How are you doing? How's your weekend going?
It's like unleashing a tempest within an ancient tomb. JHTW's Tier 1 resubscription for 91 is akin to opening Pandora's box, only to find it's overflowing with scrolls that whisper the secrets of the universe. The very foundations of the Library of Lore quiver with anticipation, as if each book is ready to spring to life and spill its cosmic guts. Prepare for an avalanche of wisdom that could rewrite destinies.
Every part of that is true. How are you doing, JH? It's really good to see you. I hope you're doing well.
I should be going.
Farewell.
Oh, there's a... Oh, hang on.
Praises lately. We should. After a worship risked her life sealing that rift.
I think I finally solved the mystery, guys.
Ow. My left ventricle.
What the heck, Callan Ray? Thank you so much for gifting a sub to Great Red
just
Shark.
gifted a Tier 1 sub to Great Red Shark, 12,345. How remarkably generous. Have a joke, a proton checks into a hotel. The bellhop asks, "Where are your bags?" The proton replies, "Don't have any. I'm traveling light."
Mm-hmm. Also not sure you want to be known as Pandora's box? Well, sometimes these things just happen, you know. Hey, Voidum, how's it going? It's good to see you. Callan Ray, that is way too kind and generous. Thank you so much. I really appreciate that. Great Red Shark, you are now a lore keeper.
Ow. My Achilles heel.
What the heck, Callan Ray?
Callan Ray just gifted a Tier 1
Someone
sub
needs
to
to deal
Voidum.
with the last of
How
Crestwood's
remarkably generous. Have a joke. A proton checks into a hotel. The bellhop asks, "Where are your bags?" The proton replies, "I don't have any. I'm traveling light."
That might be my favorite delivery that Wadsworth has ever given us. Better not open up then, or else the universe gets in trouble. That's true, JH. That's true. You had an ex who went by that name. Thank you again, Callan Ray. You are way too kind. What the heck?
If we clear the bandits out, more travelers. More travelers. More news for the Nightingale.
Good point, but I've got a code to unscramble if you want to know who killed Comte Fayeur last week.
What's this about bandits?
Are the highwaymen still in Crestwood?
Yes, your worship. Now that their fort is gone, the bandits are ambushing travelers.
Crestwood won't stop them either. The town's still reeling from the undead.
I miss those lights in the lake.
You what?
Oh, not the undead, but you have to admit the sight was beautiful. Maker, don't tell the villagers that. If I never work with another bard again, it'll be too soon.
Wow. All the bard hate. There's no randomization option for that, JH. So it just has one set script that it says over and over and over again. I'm just impressed that it actually gets such a diverse array of performance out of saying it. It could just say it over and over and over again in the exact same way with the same intonation and the same delivery, but it says it differently every single time. It's kind of cool.
What do you make of that?
Your
You're a scoundrel and a liar, Reeve, and probably a filthy cheater.
Is that all?
Sigil of the Tuskets. Carabranach. King Brandel erected Carabranach in 826 Blessed, intending the fort as a stopover garrison for Ferelden soldiers fighting Orlesian invaders. The village of Crestwood takes its name from the fort's first captain, Sir Venar Crestwood, who held Carabranach longer than anyone thought possible against a vanguard of the Orlesian army. When the fort's defeat seemed inevitable, Sir Crestwood opened the gates, holding a flag of truce, and challenged every chevalier in the Imperial army to a duel. Amused, one Orlesian officer accepted the offer. Sir Crestwood swiftly cut him down. 8 more followed, Honor and the watching soldiers forcing them to fight Sir Crestwood one-on-one. The 10th challenger finally managed a fatal blow, only because Sir Crestwood had slowed due to blood loss from previous injuries. Impressed by Sir Crestwood's tenacity and endurance, the remaining officers left the small village around the fort untouched, as the Orlesians made for the capital, sparing hundreds of innocent lives. From notable fortresses, castles, towers, and other edifices of interest in Ferelden by Henry Lannon. Yes, welcome to the ranks of the Lore Keepers, Great Red Shark.
Not likely.
A Magister's Needs. Dearest sister, it's been an age since I've written, but I simply had to thank you. Your advice was perfect. Just a few gossips bought with gold, and everyone in Minrathous thought Quinarius and I were the most dreadful rivals. Let us indulge our little love affair without his wretched family interfering, if only for a little while. Quirinus himself sadly turned out to be less ideal. I caught him carrying on behind my back with a Saporati of all things. Can you imagine? There was nothing for it. During the quarrel, I threw boiling water in his face. Let his Saporati kiss the scars better. He's cowering in his mansion now, pretending he was hurt in a duel. No doubt he'll want revenge. Don't worry, dear sister, I took precautions. Don't tell anyone, but my master taught me a few secrets that should keep me safe. The ritual cost me the mansion's kitchen slave, Lena, I think she was called, but I've enough power now to keep Quirinus from trying anything foolish. Kitchen slaves can be bought by the dozen at the market, so there's no harm in it. I feel wonderful, dear sister. Won't you come for Wintersend this year? I'll have my new slave trained to make your favorite lemon cakes by then. It'll be perfect. Letter from Magister Delphine to her sister Alia, 865 Blessed.
Just one hand.
No.
Will Her Highness... Inquisitor?
Ah, piss.
We're, just catching up with each other after an assignment.
Just don't lock the door.
That part's fine. Just don't lock me out of my own keep.
No, Inquisitor. It won't happen again. I swear it.
Nose a little brown, Reeve.
Quiet, you.
By whose hand?
The Red Templars cut him down, then left his body to draw us out.
Lucky a passing spirit didn't stroll off with his corpse.
Wow.
Have respect.
Butcher would have thought it was funny.
Okay, I think that's it for everything inside the keep. How do I get back out again now? Apparently we have bandits to go murder, so let's go murder. If I were a bandit looking to ambush travelers, I would probably stick to the roads. Because weirdly enough, most travelers, they seem to use roads on a regular basis. Just this weird quirk of theirs, I guess, JH. Okay, that's that same cave we were exploring earlier. So is that. Imagine thinking mugging someone comfortable enough in the wilderness was a good idea. I mean, they keep doing it, so clearly there's got to be some profit in it. Druffalo hide. Did not actually mean to murder the Druffalo. I'm pretty sure they don't go around mugging people. I might be wrong. Might be the plot of Deliverance, though. Could be. That's what they want you to think, they're sneaky. Could be. That could also be true. Well, I guess I'm not going to end early after all, guys. I went and lay down on my other pillow that's not too hard for my neck while I was on break last time, and I think that actually helped a bit. Okay. Maybe we'll hunt the bandits next time. Looks like Leliana's done, so we should probably go back to Winterhold, or Skyhold, rather. Well, I'll sleep on it. I had stopped using this particular pillow because it was getting way too soft. It's another lump of memory foam that seems to have lost its memory. But too soft or not too soft, it does seem to be a lot more comfortable than the other pillow. At the very least, this one does have a little bit of, you know, insulation from the heat of the memory foam, which is really nice. Oh, thank you, Kellenry. I could use it. It's over in Orlais. Reconciliation for Selena Michelle. No word, so much for a sincere desire for reconciliation. Michelle was victim to Orlais's protocols once. Let him never find out that an Empress's friendship is conditional and only at her convenience. He deserves more than forgiveness behind closed doors. I assume what Pride had wrought is basically the end game. Rescue the spy. Nobility and Valchevin have caught Miller, an Inquisition spy. She has tricked them into thinking she's a bard from the Orlesian court. But the deception will only last so long. Extract her before her captors learn who she is and demand a ransom, an investigation, or an execution. Our hand must not be seen in this. I can send Miller tools to escape, but she must leave on her own.
Inquisitor.
The Shipment of resources from the fallow mire has arrived. Summer stone and blue vitriol.
To work?
Getting a judge's favor. Okay, we can't do this one yet because everyone's busy. And it looks like this is a Josephine matter. We must have an Orlesian judge sign papers formally requesting we elevate the Duparakets into nobility. I have approached Judge Alt, who's requested a party of Inquisition soldiers meet him in the Frostbacks for a hunting expedition. Some sort of rare spider, as big as a horse, the judge was telling me, lives inside the caves a few days west of Skyhold. He would like an honor guard who knows the mountains to show him the way. Send some scouts and officers to accompany him, and Judge Alt will happily sign the paperwork we require. Okay, we will have to take care of that tomorrow night as well. Because Josephine's on a mission that's going to take probably another 12 hours or so. Maybe 13. Anyway, regardless of how long it is, she'll be well and truly finished by the time I start stream tomorrow night. So let's save the game. This is about the time I would normally end. So we're going to go find somebody to raid. Speaking of neck, oh, that was for your neck stretch. Got it. Got it. All right. Thank you guys for the awesome stream tonight. It was a lot of fun. You guys were crazy generous. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Cannot thank you enough. Thanks for streaming Saving the Lands from Meanies. No problem, JH. It's my favorite thing to do. Now we're going to go support someone else who is doing awesome stuff. Looks like Hodon Kane is playing some Warframe. Jim Racer is playing some Fortnite. Oh, interesting. Some new friends of ours, Harl Cryptid and Fooled Took, who raided us as a kind of a joint raid the other night. They were streaming together playing... What were they playing? I don't remember what they were playing. But they did basically a double raid. They coordinated and came over here and met us. They're both streaming, and they're streaming together again. But this time, they are playing Baldur's Gate 3, so we could go visit one or both of them. Well, I guess it's got to be one or the other. We can't raid two streams. But that's an option. Pallet Box is playing Valheim. Slappy Jack is playing 33 Immortals. Maddish Moose is playing Baldur's Gate 3. Rhubarb is playing The Beekeeper's Picnic. Kernobi is on. She's playing Crime Scene Cleaner. Science Streams is doing a science and technology stream. Rule Storage is playing Inzoi, which I'm really looking forward to trying. I'll probably play that one off stream until I have a chance to actually stream it. Lunity is playing the first Berserker Kazan. Tea with Mandy is playing Assassin's Creed Shadows. And Burke Black is playing Karma the Dark World. New friends with Baldur's Gate 3. You could always raid one and do a shout out to the other so we can follow both. I like that plan, Callan Ray. I like that plan. Let's see here. Where were they? Okay. Oh, Jim's on his 8-year stream anniversary. You know what? I think we have to raid, even if he's just, getting close to done. Let's raid Jim. We'll just do it really quickly. We have to throw support his way. He's been a friend for so long. Let's do it fast. We will raid our 2 new friends, though, very, very soon. All right, guys, that's Jim's link. Here's the raid call again, in case you've missed it from last time I accidentally sent it to chat. Here at the Library of Lore, we use it's a library raid. You've been bookmarked with the heart emote, the wave emote, and the emote of the channel if you are a sub. If you're not a sub, you can use the Twitch raid and the Tomb raid emote. In either case, sub or non-sub, please feel free to use any emote you feel is fun and appropriate for a raid. If you have emotes of your own, or maybe from another streamer, even from Twitch themselves, feel free to copy the raid message and arrange the emotes you want to use the way you want them to appear. Thank you guys for making this such an amazing stream tonight. It was really, really fun. You guys were crazy generous, like I said. Just absolutely mind-blowing. I really, really appreciate it. I hope you guys have a fantastic day tomorrow or night or whatever it is, But for now, let's get over to Jim's channel and see how his 8-year stream anniversary is going and how, what's this game? What is it called? Fortnite. Let's see how Fortnite is treating him. And I will be back tomorrow with some more Dragon Age Inquisition. So have yourselves a wonderful rest of your night, day, evening, whatever it is where you are in the world. And I'll see you again real soon. Bye for now.
There is no way, not even in an adventure game, that I'd be able to get all those locks open. That is one huge door.
You feeling okay, sir? What's going on?
That takes care of that. Morning.
In the digital wilderness, the Final Fantasy, despite its name, embarks on an endless journey of rebirth. Each installment, purportedly the last, is but a gateway to another, defying the very essence of finality. Here, in the virtual forests and pixelated plains, it flourishes, an ever-evolving species that challenges the natural order. Its survival, a testament to the cyclical nature of life itself, where endings are merely illusions, and every conclusion is the birth of a new adventure.
I love that one. That's so good. All right. Why couldn't the pirates play cards? Because they were sitting on the deck.